blame OBS for that one. It updated. Like, you could see, I saw my character's mouth moving, so I thought OBS was picking up my microphone. But, you know, apparently, it said nope. But, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing better. Hi, hi. Whee! Hey. Oh. Activate. Give me that. Mephorath's Embrace. Doing good. I had a nap already, so I won't have one later. Nap, nap, nap. I'm glad you had a nap. My morning's okay. Search for Zara entropy. So let's take my current party.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
Yes, you do. Spellcaster Stiletto. Nope. Game as informed. Come on. Come on. It tells me there's a chest in there. I want it. Like, break this. This might be how I get over to it, probably. Yep. New mask. Okay. We found our way to the goodie eventually.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here?
Snack.
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is grow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
I had to be. I don't trust that
Don't
fucker.
keep Zara waiting.
I don't trust that guy. So I tend not to take that option, being kind of rude. But no, fuck that shit. Ooh, shiny. Yoink. The Writ of Antivan Will. No. sometimes they hide stuff, yeah, like that. Hello. Oh. Alright. And there's a better helmet.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Well, this will be fun.
Hear the prayers of your faithful. You dare interrupt? Liberatory! Make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucan and face that chaos.
Dad, this combat felt good. Damn.
That's the last of them.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and
That felt
soothsayer.
good.
She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
That felt like a good combat. I like that. I didn't even get touched that combat. Yeah. I have a granola bar I'm trying to snack on.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Hi, Ravies.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Senatore! Annihilate! At them!
Nice arrow.
We cannot stop now.
Hi, baby girl. Hello to baby girl. What are you doing? You coming to block Mama's view? You coming to get Mama killed? Yeah? You coming to try and get me killed, honey? No, that's not for kitties.
You. I will your beating hearts as a gift.
Strike now for our masters! Join and destroy!
You're taking fire! Join with me! A solid blow! You weaken! Come around!
Faustus, He follows Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Is everyone intact?
Well, the enemy isn't. We sure are. Okay. No loot. No loot to be seen.
Stop bailing, fools! I command it! Attack!
Ready with you.
Kill the ungodly. They dare defy us.
You have them, Lucanus!
This almost seems way too easy.
Enough! You die!
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Run clear!
Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Give little kitty head squitches. Give little kitty head squitches. Little kitty head squitches. But go on, honey. I can't see past you.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Okay, now I have ultimate for the upcoming boss fight. And there's gonna be a boss fight soon. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise. What's up here? Nothing? Ah. 6 gold. Was there... Is there a heal jar nearby? Yeah, there was. I want to go to the fight topped off. No sense going into the fight not topped off.
All these poor souls will need proper funeral rites after this.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're
She's
mine,
naked.
Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Her temper, Lucanus.
bad. Is that all?
Man, this is tough. Oh, we don't. She doesn't need friends.
I command you, join me!
Whatever shall we do with you?
Oh, my nose is itching. My nose is itching. Ah. Eh. Okay.
The gods empower me! Continue the punishment! More! Surely!
Snipers!
Fight at once!
You must be clear! Nice!
Ouch. She doesn't need friends.
I am driven!
That's enough of that.
They're at range.
Oh my gosh. You don't need friends, bitch.
They attack from a distance.
No barrier minions for you either.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
Hey, unfair. I was not in range for that.
End it now.
No, not yet.
Gotcha.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Dog.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough! Relent.
How did you manage to find every single way to make things worse?
My cousin would tell you that's my talent. But this was doomed from
Bastard.
the start. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
I don't like that dude. I really don't.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. if I cannot stay in control? He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong.
Regardless of the team, we're victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in the House of Delamorte. Yeah, I'd say something's wrong. Nope, that's actually not a thought. That's not for him. We have learned more of what the Antam are doing with the Gatlock and Treviso. Please come and find us soon, Taya.
Never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
Alright, anybody want to talk? Yes. Multiple people. Wait, I didn't totally. Let's go talk to Buddy Boy up here.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
How do you want to handle this?
By ending it. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. I thought you were trying to toughen him up.
Doesn't mean I want to see him get any scars doing it. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
He's so fucking cute. I can't
Maybe
handle
that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
I freaking love him so much. Definitely going to be doing that quest. Oh.
Nice work out there, Rook. For me?
Got him a nice little coffee or tea set or something there. I kind of wish there was more interaction when you gave people gifts. But that's okay. Ah! Nearly went the wrong way there. And then Necromancer Boy wanted to have a chat. I think he's here? Yeah.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook!
of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich, Tash. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do.
I
We're
love her,
colleagues on this
Jade Horn.
journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
There you go. Everyone's just playing nicely with each other. I think that's it from people wanting to talk here. Yep. I want to go to the dinner. Where would that be? Over here in Ravane?
You're late. And you brought a guest.
I brought wine.
I do not drink alcohol. Tosh did not tell you, just as she did not tell me that you would join us.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is
Yeah.
true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay? Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
That was nice. That was a quick, easy one. Oh. Actually gotta run off to the other side of the area because, seems like Nev and Crowboy are talking. Can I upgrade you again? Oh.
The dragon hunter is
Need just like 600 more.
Lucanus, where is he?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Where would Lucanus be? Recipe for something. Nope, I got pet good boy.
Hey, Asan.
Hi, kitty, I hear you. How do I get up there? Or is he down below? He might be down below. Yeah, he was down below here.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Alluvion.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk
Hi,
through the
Valish.
Alluvion in your sleep.
Happy to see you.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Are you sure you're all right?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Hi, you okay? How you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Spite is getting dangerous. Belara has received word that several veil jumpers have gone missing during an expedition to the same ruin she found the Nada Stirthlin. She now joins the search to find them before the wild and unpredictable magic Arlathon takes a lethal toll. Alright then. Easier for Lacanus to stay awake if I keep him going with me. Good, about to play some PGR. What's PGR? Punish Grey Raven? Never heard of it. What's it like? And still waking up. How's your morning going? I think our morning's going alright. That's pretty.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels...
What's up, Oreo? Did you find it fishy?
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Can't go around like that. Hey, surprise coin purse. It's blighted in here. Why is it blighted? That's pretty.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
Demons? And sentinels? I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right.
Are you all right?
The
teleporting?
Veil
Not
Jumpers
fair.
definitely came through here.
Not fair at all.
Yanarl. Hamiel. Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. A little older and weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Here, let me look up this game real quick. Whoops! Don't do that. Unless it's just us that get to, then it's free game.
Sure thing. We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
Long, long way. Oh, can't take that. Oh well. Whee!
Breaking, Laura. Thanks, Brooke.
Hey, no teleporting now! Stop teleporting!
I'm ready. More demons. And there's a big
Ow.
one with them.
Be careful.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Something's wrong with that rage demon.
More agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it. Hitting us from range. I'm ready.
Yes, please just keep standing there so I can kill you. Holy crap, you were tough.
Hitting us from range.
They're at range.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
That's ominous. It means we hurry. need a crystal. There's a crystal. Crystal, crystal. Now I got a loot goblin. Loot goblin. I got a loot goblin. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says. So I must believe I will bring strength to our people. Big chest. I didn't want to get up here. Soothing spikes. It's a trinket for Tosh. Cool.
Careful ahead. That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy, and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are going to go find a way out and get help if we can.
I'm on it. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Nothing down there. Oh, there is something. Yoink. A whole 6 gold. We're rich. Why did these look like they have claws? There's normalish ones, but then there's ones with claws. Huh.
Mierda.
Mythal. General. Hamuel.
Ballora, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Ballora? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me. as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
We have to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
Knew you could do it, Rose.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
They're no problem.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
Stay in cover.
Nice one, Lukat! Let's get Hanula and Yunarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
What item did I just get? I don't know. Banshee. Hello, lovely fox lady. Hi, buddy. Hi. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Cool. I have 1 additional potions.
Ready to signal the others?
Yeah? Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yanaral's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Ivanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Well, that's deeply unsettling.
You have to stop him. No matter what.
What he did is unforgivable.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Veil jumpers were found, and Naras, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Valara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamuel and his Yanaro were saved time, the threat posed by Naras and his pupils is still present, and stopping them in time is critical. next quest we want to do? I'm gonna be going back to Tickle of its kind. I still need to find that veil jumper. Alright, so the cauldron. Ooh, get the griffins back. Fuck yeah, we're gonna go get the griffins back, guys. We're going to go get the griffins back, and I'm fucking excited. I am fucking excited. I'm going to be so unhappy if they're dead. I'm going to be so fucking unhappy if they're dead. Protect the babies. Protect the babies. Rip their friggin' hearts out. Rip your hearts out, feed them to you. Okay, is there a fast travel point close there? There's one definitely closer.
No problem.
Trouble ahead.
Secrets? Secrets.
And another Fenarel altar.
Coming at range!
Get ready.
Oh man, I am far in that water. No, I'm gonna stop being dumb. I'm dummy dumb.
Good one, Rook!
I wonder why there are just Fenharl statues in places. The blight is so squelchy. I don't like it. Oh, hello. I got another skill point. Cool. I will use that later. Oh, that's drowning water. I went for a swim. I went for a swim. Not drowning water? Not drowning water.
Zara's dead, newcomers.
Get bullied.
Keep that up, Rook.
Please, go on.
Zara's dead, newcomers. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
I feel like I should be able There's just a small chest there, so I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Not going to sweat it too much. Actually, can I jump from there? Oh, from here onto that thing. Nope. It's worth a try. What's this? It's a wisp. Hello, little wisp. I don't know what to use you for. Where, oh where does my little wispy friend go? So they only last for so long. And I was right, okay. Let's go get it back. Can we get it back? Oh no, that might have been my only chance for that. Or was it over? It was over here. Come here, buddy. I know where to take you now. Ladder. Ooh, a fancy chest. More defense, but less ability strength.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
I'll check that in just a moment. I knew it.
I went sailing with Ilario once. Take away the blight. And the boat ended up like that one.
Searching around everywhere else before I go forward, because I am a little loot goblin. This game's pretty decent at rewarding you for exploring. Okay, now let's go the way you're supposed to.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything.
Hassan can get us up there.
Hassan? Good boy, Hassan. I just want to squish his little griffin face. We smush it. Thank you for the follow, Ender. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I hope this place doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Alright then. That's, I think that's a chest up there. Is that a chest up there? I think there might be a shiny up there. I don't know how to get to the shiny though. From this direction? Yeah. Gimme. Abandoned Mage Brim. I should mess with the cosmetics at some point. See if I like something better. That one was very straightforward. I like that. So far away from the actual mission from the Griffins, but my little goblin senses are tingling. Gimme. This for? Honestly, don't know. I guess maybe they're just there to be there. Yeah, I think they're just there for decoration. idea what to do with this wisp. We'll figure it out. Up here. All of that just for 11 gold, huh?
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
Okay, so I was supposed to do that. Not sure where the other boil's going to be. I don't even see signifying goo threads. That definitely wasn't it. Where would the next one be? I think I shot a boil over this direction, so let's just go this direction.
This looks like a way in. Just need to drop that. Maybe we can use it like a bridge.
Just need to figure out how.
If we destroy all that blight gunking things up, it might drop.
Is that the warden expertise kicking in?
Don't stop, Lucanus.
Play nice, guys.
I like that they're just complete shits to each other. Eyes on.
Dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Done. So, what do we have here?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Are they connected to the Gloomhowler?
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
But what? A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be careful, it's not entirely dead. Okay then. Yeah, Oreo? Is it time to meow again? Woo! Do not think I want to fall down there. The game is fairly forgiving on fall damage, but I don't want to push it like that far.
That did it. Bridge is down. We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
No. The controller and I are going to have fights again.
The doors are marked with dates. 325?
524 here.
And 931 over there.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Do I want to change out my boy? Might as well.
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
Davrin, how exactly did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here. Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
Keep it secret, keep it safe. We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job. Wow.
It's a giant tomb. For griffins. These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Hear that? The gloom howlers are around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazikel.
This place feels wrong. Like someone doing blood magic.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Does that stuff hurt me? It's really shiny. Well, I definitely don't want it on me, it seems like. It's goopy.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close.
She
Scream all
howling.
you want. It's no match for steel.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Let me up, you little bastard game.
Keep on those blight wolves. There's some up top.
An eternal tune for an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Not missing out on the experience of killing you.
Quick, the last spoils in the ribcage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
Hassan, no! God, I don't like this.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
He's letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy.
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
I was hoping we'd be able to find the griffins here, but nope. I doubt there's really going to be any loot here. Not even gonna bother, to be honest. We got the chest, that's good.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I really hope we can save him. After confronting the Gloom Howler at the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract Archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped the remains at large, escaping Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. So why is it already putting me on another mission? Oh, it just went ahead and took me on to the words. Well, let's go defeat some champions, shall we? We'll go to the crossroads. We'll go to the crossroads first. Okay, let's make sure nobody has multiple people want to have a chat. So let's go have a chat with people.
Hi, Emmerich. You've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it.
The hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
That's a bad way to die.
The other watchers are attempting to find his family, at the least. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Alright, that's one chat down. Nobody else in the house. What? The caretaker wants something to do. The caretaker has something to say to me. I am curious. Color me intrigued.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. Manifestation.
Okay, still don't really have anything to mess with you with.
Another day.
Hi there, boy.
That was an awkward way to pet him, but okay.
Davrin. Doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Good idea. They deserve showing off.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on this figure of Tosh. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
All right. I'll see you around.
Good talk, Davrin. Good talk. Sorry about that, my loves. Nev won't want to talk. Is Harding over here? No, this is Nev's place, right? Yeah, it's Nev's. Well, I'm over here. Does Valara want to talk? No. I just need to go talk to Harding. Need to go have a chat with Harding. Nope, this is Valara's place. I always get it wrong. You'd think I would know this place by now. Watch, this isn't it either. Yeah, okay. Went to the right place.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
I thought dwarves didn't dream.
We're not supposed to. I didn't before. It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked.
What?
And I have to make a speech or go to battle and I have no pants on. It's distressing.
Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
And so you're here, thumbing through ledgers and unsure if you want to go to bed.
Yeah, pretty much. But I already feel better, having talked about it. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep, and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with... there's a lot of quests up in here.
I wonder what this is about. What happened here?
Nothing good.
Let's look around, see what we find. What do
Now let's do this side quest since we're here already.
There's a fight ahead.
I'll make this quick. Nice work!
And there's a statue I haven't done yet up here. I don't think this is intended. Oh, it's farther down, you say.
They're close.
Now back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted.
They're down.
No, I want to activate.
Be ready.
Another 100 health. Oh yeah.
We need to close it.
You see, there's a chest still here.
Trouble ahead.
Oh no, more trouble. No, our table.
I
It's
hate to be
broken.
on their side.
A fine hit, Lucanus.
Did I already hoot at this one? I did. It says there's a chest right here. Huh. Oh well.
I'll get again. Stay in cover.
here yet, though.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Over this way. Creepy. He gave me a helping hand. Crystal for that thing would be, though. Double checking.
We've a fight ahead.
A clean strike.
Fantastic rope.
Let's see what's up here real quick. Nothing I can help. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. Whee! Break my ankles.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Ready when you are. Look behind you! Watch your back! Rook! Nice work!
And another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
Ah, the big chest is probably up there. Is there a loot on this thing? Not that I can see. Uh-oh.
You did this. You made me.
What? You can talk Wait, you're the mayor from Demeter's Crossing. I guess wolves didn't get you after all. Let's finish the job.
It's over.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Well. Alright then. Let's see if I can make my way over there.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
Entering new area. What's making that noise?
Trouble ahead.
Oh my gosh.
It's a fight dead. We're being fired upon! Excellent work, Lucanus!
Good work, Rook. Well done.
Coming all the way up here just for a thing of heartwood. Okay then. Currently inaccessible. Okay. Ah, big old crystal. Come along, Crystal. I have use for you. Alright, we hit the fast travel point. Oh, we can go this way. Awesome.
Pit of Darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
I guess I have to jump down there. Oh, that's champion.
Henry, nice shot. Good one, Rook.
Excellent hit, Rook.
They're at range. Emery, nice work.
Good work, Rook.
Everyone all right?
Spectacular, Rook.
Impressive, Rook.
We have them now.
I need to be able to see that guy.
Lucana struck a blow.
Oh, it was right there the entire time. Okay.
Well struck, Rook. Run, quickly.
That should take care of it.
It's over.
Now time for the champion.
More trouble.
Attack from afar.
He does a little bit of damage.
Get clear.
Go back to your gods. This'll open the way.
Ah, nicely done.
Feels like there's more pustules that I should be able to kill. No, that was just high enough for it to freak out on me. All good. smithereens of a chest. I don't like whatever's making that noise. Oh well. Okay, thank God it's a break-in. I would have been sad if I had just dropped down and not used that shortcut. Oh! Drowning water. What is up here? A Hala statue. Magic scenes.
I see we've company.
That should speed things up.
We're in the clear.
Probably a fast travel I could do to get all the way over there. In fact, I'm even gonna check now. Yeah, how far away is this thing? I have to go through the Alluvion, I guess.
Brooke, good job taking care of those Darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
New items available. Yay. What one am I wearing would be a good question. I could sell you materials, or it's just, just
Send your
I'm gonna
friends
leave.
my way. Tell 'em.
God, it feels like my actual hand has to crack. Like my entire hand. Is there actually something now? No? Okay.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
I definitely can't say that.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Leaving this to mark my way, blasted place keeps circling me around. The boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden, but Zebekik, I don't know, got back. Gazgang got back, formless. Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some fake forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am.
Get ready.
Snipers!
There's something back here. A memento. The father of retribution.
Another of those blighted fate tears. There's gotta be some way to close them.
It says there's a chest up here. Where was the chest? Meh.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Nicely done!
The avenging crow! They attack from a distance!
A wellspring prey.
What? It's drawing power from the fate tear.
And it appears to be regenerating.
Lighted sword stolen.
That should weaken it.
Naughty again! This is an assassin's nightmare!
Weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going.
Our children orphan.
Okay.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. More essence.
Alright then. Okay, we get the fancy chest. Andraste's Will. Burning duration, burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Oh, I'm going with that one. That's a pretty nice ring to find. Now to use this essence to go to the next place.
We have company. Stay in cover.
Hey, that was unfair.
Get back!
That probably hurt.
Ah, well done.
Ouchies. What is past here, pray tell?
Ah, now here's some splendid ethereal construction, crafted by the ancient elves, as Solus did the lighthouse.
This place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone, Velasan. Huh. So now I guess I'm just exploring here. Oh, there's a Fenrirall statue.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
And it's unguarded?
Ambush!
No point for subtlety.
You have looked upon us? Masterfully done.
We need to close in.
Attack from a distance! Now's your chance!
Stay in cover.
You must move!
Come here.
Steve,
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
I don't know if there's... Is there any indication on... I don't think I can make this jump. No. Is there... an indication somewhere as to how those statues need to be placed?
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
It's that way and I cannot retreat it. Do this another time. By another time might be off stream. Go to the lighthouse. I doubt it, but does anyone want to chat? A couple people want to chat. That's okay. Let's go chat.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together. This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloomhowler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloomhowler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
And then Little Miss over here wanted to have a chat. Nope, wrong side again. Always the wrong side.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, baby girl? Yeah? Is that so? Yeah.
I have a cousin who lives in this part.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Martin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Let's see, what you got? Gain deflect when enemies drop gold. Nice, okay. And that's all I have to do here. I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh. Ah, yes, I need to meet Nev. Oh, this is that's let's do Emmerich's next. Hi, Zombie Napa. How you doing, sweetie? The Dragon Age is
So,
fun.
Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Oh, it is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name? No? Never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Bet whoever owned that hand agrees with you.
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise. Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Get to follow the creepy hand. Why does who sound like Asterion? This guy? He sounds nothing like Asterion. Not at all. Nope. Too high-pitched a voice. I mean, I guess it could be, but I'd be seriously surprised. don't think it's the same, but I've thought the same a few times. I never even thought of that one. Here lies Lord Stoddard, Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the year. Should I even be down here yet? Oh god!
Did you notice? There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
Where are they?
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Numbing herbs. Ooh, all of Tasha's abilities apply burning. I'll take that. Alright.
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward, the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
This place is a little creepy. I like the sound design. Meow. Inaccessible.
These sigils. They can't be.
I want to look around before I drop down. I don't need to look around before I drop down the stairs.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
I'm just gonna help myself to the displays.
you noticed anything strange about the Fade itself here?
It's like places in Arlethan where the old elves did a lot of magic.
The spirits press closer than they should.
Off an NPC I've been itching to remove. Awesome. I'm glad you don't take fall damage in this game. No. I was following this one. I was following this one, wasn't I? No, probably not. And I just ran across the entire building like I didn't need to. Oh well.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spite asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
No, they're not good to eat, Spite.
No one lives here anymore. Why?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
Still in one piece.
I swear if I start going towards the wrong thing again. Ugh. So many goodies in this house.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what drove away the Blackthorns.
Okay, I just circled back out here. And these... Why they respawn? Weird.
What have they done?
Oh, this looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons.
Nicely done, Rook.
End them! Quickly!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Broke that with my foot. Hi, Sinful Fox. How you doing, hon?
Another victim.
Got demons again. Good one, Rook.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. What's wrong? Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Portal.
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Wisps aren't usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. I can assist. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way. Undead? This necromancer has brought countless undead into the faith as soldiers?
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them. Behind you! A fine hit, Lucanus!
No, big boy.
Get out of there.
We need to close in.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits?
Inspired note. Sinking worth, tether stable effort. Prying so far visitors. Variable plethoric help. Dead keys she found. Joy patching corpse thorn and crypt. Help guards help work find. Better help. The rest smudges into a writing mess. Whoops.
Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct.
Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, you okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna tossed the lantern away. Carlos!
Snipers!
Attack from afar!
They're at range.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her.
I'm gonna check what's up here first. Nothing shiny up back here? Disappointing.
There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. The candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Need to find candles. Any candles up here? Yes.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes. Let them form a new configuration. And with that,
Let's get back to the real world.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
No, actually, it gives me more ability damage. So yeah, we're gonna put that on.
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
Great. Fantastic.
you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
That's not creepy at all.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Cry, demon.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
You wanna tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards, we'll... Spectacular rope! Get out of there!
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You were only alone in here for a minute after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
I'd guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled. But now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
I love Manfred.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled-born watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She had created a dangerous fade rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power with an enchanted lantern. While Emmerich and the team closed the rift, Hezenkos escaped, boasting that she would use the now energized lantern to conquer Navarra City. Emmerich lamented the power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken. He lamented the dark power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Oh yeah, I have a gifty to go give. I got a gift, I got a gift, I got a gift for Harding.
Feels like home.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. For gold and glory!
So if you're a mage, then you must have the stone.
Harding plans to hone her skills at the Hall of Valor and would enjoy company. Let's go.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
There's so many of them. all in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes, I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're gonna go. Because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
The Golden Glory.
Wait, is this green bow better than the one you already have? It is. That looks better. How stupid does my guy look? Oh my god, no. No. Hide helmet. Never put the helmet back on. Never. It's bad to use bears. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the other main story. Now, instead of just running all the way there, I have to run all the way there. The one time I actually go and look at the fast travel map, there's no fast travel to the point I'm fast traveling to.
Didn't Radornis choose a successor?
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Darn said he had a deal. He had a deal, and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that too. No getting kicked around, and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny, now that I think of it. But he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to? Nev is needed for this quest. So I take the goddess. Thank you, thank you.
Let's try this again.
Nev, we were going to talk.
You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the Threads?
You got it.
All right. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting Threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
You seem tough enough on your own. You really need us?
I get my knuckles bloody from time to time, but if you haven't noticed, there's a lot going on.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
They just walked in? The Venatori don't lack confidence.
I'd love to correct that, wouldn't you? It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences,
Hi, Oreo.
but the Threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
She's a sweet girl.
Here's hoping.
Sweet girl. Sweet little baby girl. Reach the thread market. Alright. Alright.
So, we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Kept me from going the wrong way.
All right. So when we...
Your chase ends here.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter. Alec did have one of their friends.
Would you let me fucking do something?
And Rook takes that.
I feel and obey.
Your lives were theirs.
Crow gets his target.
Beautiful work, Ned.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
What do you say, Thread?
For the glory of Tevinter we war.
Good.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
For what now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Already on it.
I am your vessel!
They're at range.
Find up, Doug. Your turn.
cheese it. My game might be bugged. So I'm not seeing anything anywhere else. There you are. Are we done now?
Stop them! You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Let's go again. That's one for us.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook. Just for failure!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Mirathos. Have faith. So, okay, so the guy that was on the stage is free.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
This place is better with the threat, their favors, and petty schemes. It's better with you.
better cause. Typical Venatori.
Could you leave these people astray?
Leave them out of it. Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Oh, I get it. Fancy speeches, horrible plans. You're just like any other Venatori.
Rook.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Hedders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Thomas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I gave Damas's information to the surviving Shadow Dragons. They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
We saved Damas. The stuff with Aelia, we'll figure it out.
This doesn't end well.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alia's back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Yay! Our trust is growing. Aelia, Venatori's zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathos. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good, and she's promised it starts with Darktown.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I've got conversations to have first, though. Thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch once I get this started.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veil Jumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navaran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Next playthrough I have of this, I'll probably romance Emmerich. Okay, Tosh and Harding are chilling out together.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
I'm actually going to get up for a minute, my loves. I'll be right back. lunch, and I am back, my loves. I was the hungry fox. The foxy was the hungies.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands. That what it's like for you as a mage?
I had to accept that while magic comes from the Fade, the power to harness it comes from me.
You make it sound so easy. You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good.
They're cute.
You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
You should get her something that shows that you appreciate her skills. Something archery related?
Like a bow?
No, not like a bow. She has a bow. Like, I don't know, a fancy bowstring, or a really nice leather cuff for her arm.
That's not a gift. That's gear.
No, look, it shows her you see who she is and you appreciate her.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't think Hardy would like jewelry and that kind of thing. I don't think so. I really hope I didn't mess that up, though. Does my yeah, my boyfriend wants to talk. Boyfriend. You know, I don't think he's ever flirted back with me. This entire time I've been playing, I don't think he's ever done it.
Strength earns
Crank up.
mastery.
Wait, good boy. Wait, no, I gotta get the good boy pets.
Hey, Asan.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Alluvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Nothing I'm seeing makes me want to look away.
How do you always do that?
Do what?
Break apart my perfectly gathered clouds of doom. You deserve better than to deal with my mess.
You're more than what you're going through. And you wear it well.
This isn't a good idea.
Sometimes a bad idea is better.
You like to walk a little too close to the edge.
So do you.
At least I know I'm doing it. I need to clear my head. Excuse me.
I liked that. That reminds me, I need to plug my phone back in because there's a storm rolling through. What's up, little Miss Sparrow? What is it?
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder, if you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
If I hear that crap again...
You won't. Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then.
Lunch
Rest of
was
you,
okay.
find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Now I gotta gather the team at the library? Alright. I'm sorry you're not doing well, hon.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
I've rebounded to my ex. Is your ex a piece of shit? If so, then drop her. Anyways. Still no talkies? No talkies. Go to the Warden forward camp. You hallucinated me? I'm sorry, that must have been terrible. Hosberg Wetlands.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
I'm sorry that I scared you.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test
She
their luck
breathes
with a
fire,
dragon,
yeah.
but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Couldn't be the plains. Or a nice forest. My boots won't stop squelching.
I'm sorry, your boots won't stop squelching. Dragon, dragon, dragon!
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillinane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Boop the nose.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Hey there.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
We got it out of the tower!
Real mad. Gonna be coming in hard. You ready?
Let's go!
We haven't fallen yet!
Watch out for those claws! Way ahead of you!
Ow. Okay, Sparrow. I'm sorry, baby girl, but you gotta get down. I gotta see what I'm doing.
Watch her incoming!
It feels our anger! Good!
Still a lot of fight left to go! Starting to wear it down!
Got a lot of damage off on that. Got him.
Second dragon!
Two dragons?
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn!
Jesus Christ.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Well.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathus, right?
Must be.
Let's take it down for Nev.
The city will be avenged!
I came to Wise Hope's bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. Can't lose here.
Oh my god.
We won't lose here.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna suck so much.
The blights can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose.
We came here to kill a dragon. And now, we're gonna kill two. There's not a strength.
Clamor, panic, fear. None of you will understand what...
There it goes! Get out of the way! No more retreating! No more falling back!
Better to die than accept a life not yet molded to perfection. I will grant you that mercy. Die.
Hello there.
Viago!
We thought you could use a hand! Fire!
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
It's weakening! Keep pressing!
Saving.
Second dragon's weakening! Give it everything you've got!
Stop attacking the not weak spot.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it!
We will obtain this affliction you have and remake this world a pure, shining...
Come on, give me the potion.
Roses will be repurposed for the greater good.
Yes, yes, I don't care. I just want potions. Oh my god.
One target down.
Then focus on the second one.
Just say when.
gosh. None of us be doing the big killing solely with you. Why is your everything hurt, Gar? Oh my gosh, that was stressful.
For Weishaupt!
Got it! Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the Blight is death? It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Haha, bitch.
Gillinane's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlethan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away. And now Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you'd already reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori. Coincidental timing, isn't it?
And Gillinane mentioned Arlethan.
When did she say that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlethan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
I love that the little griffin is just laying by me.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolster of morale. For the gods, it is an insult they will not soon forget. Awesome! I finally have a better staff.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Okay, Tosh and Emmerich. Lara, pretty much everyone except for... No, everyone wants to talk.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Slaying the Fang Scorcher.
remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Okay. Oh, Lara's not in here. She's over with, my boyfriend.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Hey, Asan.
Little cutie butt.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Alright then.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right. Best stakeout, go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good?
Empty.
We're still good.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're
not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. Here I go. What's wrong, Bellara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're part of the team. We watch each other's backs. And we have a strict no-turning evil policy.
How do you enforce that?
I ask you not to turn evil? In a firm voice. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
My boy doesn't want to say nothing.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Okay. I am very much interested in the Gloom Howler stuff. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need. We'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
I didn't exactly want to go on another mission like this, but that's okay.
Got something in mind. Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thank.
Fit for a warden. Okay.
Holden. I'll see you around.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
What's funny, Gar?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Been lurking this whole time? How dare you?
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in.
Drunk
you
and
ready?
Stuck in your bed?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
I thought I recognized that one.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
We should get back to Evka. Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
No, I didn't hear what you said. You
Can't
okay?
let them break through to the village.
What's your funny reasons for being drunk? Or what, for being stuck in bed,
We
huh?
make sure it stays alive.
We're not at the hook yet.
Your leash to your bed. You doing some kinky shit with your ex, man?
Coming in range!
Alright then. Whatever floats your boat, man.
They're at range.
Cut him down.
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right. Be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there, or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
Another horn from the gate.
Come on.
Gotta get going. Wait, did you see what I posted in Discord today? It reached swapping 1400 on Warframes? Cool.
This is it. They can't break through.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the Blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
That's okay.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and,
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something even deadlier.
What? Ah, yes. Exploring Arlethan is similar?
More than we like. So what's next?
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Thanks to Hefka's plan and the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the Blight, Antoine could hear a call, a mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. Pooling.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden. but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloom Howler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please
He's
find
so
his
cute.
brothers and sisters. Whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloom Howler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloom Howler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hi, Legendary Prince. How you doing? I'm doing alright. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Griffins get the lazies. They get the ladies.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack Wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Spinning gold from gray. No, why not? Out of my way, people. There's a chest up there. Don't know how to get to that one.
Got it.
We have company.
Clear the area! Heads up, on your right!
Get clear!
Way to fight, bro!
Level 39. Almost level 40, guys. There's also a chest up there. Was that the same one I was just looking at? My brain never remembers these things.
Here they come.
That should speed things up.
Watch for ranged attacks!
They're at range.
Way to get it done.
Lucanus, about what?
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. You'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Trouble nearby.
Demons and Darkspawn.
What about the wardens?
Trouble ahead.
Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
We've got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
You'll pay for that.
Don't get thrown!
Keep it going.
Gotta end this now! There, finish them, Rook!
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
They look at the Blight and see a chance to profit.
We can't let this stand.
Trouble ahead.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
Drop it. Works for me. Need cover.
Take this, you bastards. Stop stealing things that aren't yours. Especially in a war-torn town.
This isn't the last of them.
If I'd been faster, quicker with the dagger at Weishaupt, Giranane would be dead now.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From one professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Well, if you're going to kill, do it in style. Just remember the killing part.
Next time.
Well, that's a cool looking statue.
Be ready. Time to finish this, Rook!
This isn't good.
Gotta move!
That's it for the mercenaries.
Then we got our target.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Right after I take the coin pouches that they probably left behind. Treasure Hunter's Journal. Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the Wardens. Might even hit Weiss up next, just because no one else has the guts. If they can't hold on to their precious history as the Lord's wine, who says we can't take it? Might even keep something nice for myself if the damn mages on crew could hurry up and disable the blasted enchantments around here. Yeah, you didn't get much. You didn't get much. Yeah, you suck. You're dead.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the creek.
That's the cool.
No, I gotta... Yeah, I might as well go back to the lighthouse. Why not? Don't need to be taking Davrin with me, I don't think. But I will go give him his gifty. The fight for the South. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I've heard Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel. I wish it was easier to figure out which ones you've read and haven't read on that. Harding and Tosh are spending a lot of time together. Hey, can I level you up? No.
Fire and ice. Light and blood.
Got Pedersen. Son. Cute boy. Just cute little guy.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings. Good taste.
Here you go. Have a gifty. Alright. Let's go do Emmerich's thing. Necropolis, 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 oh. Hi, bye.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved...
Greetings.
Gift for Davrin. And then I don't think I gave a shit about the rest of this.
Victory to the living.
Victory to the living. Ooh. He's an interesting character. Excuse-moi. Excuse me. Why is there a venatory crystal all the way out here? with this crystal?
Lucas, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antam see the distinction as you do.
There's a haunting.
Burgeoning malice.
Quickly! We need to close it.
Stay in cover!
That was like Manfred, only worse.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
More defense, not more ability damage.
I think this wisp wants something.
I love that the wisp is just bouncing around, showing me what it wants me to do. It's so cute.
Let's try this again. Need your expertise, Emmerich.
Glad to assist.
Oh, it has to be a specific order? Okay. Then this one.
For us? Thanks.
All of that for 8 gold?
Very generous.
Thank you. Thank you. For it, I guess. Oh, yay, chest. At least it doesn't pull a Navi going, hey, listen! Hey, listen! I've heard complaints the sand here is impeding work. the sand here is impeding work, but consider we are too deep for it to be from the surface. It falls endlessly, yet its mass does not increase nor decrease. This is because the sand trickles in from the fade itself. It's of incredible experimental value, and anyone caught hauling it away just to erect some scaffolding will be chastied most severely. Touch not my sand. Alright, don't touch the sand, guys. Message heard. Loud and weird.
I can assist.
I don't know where this wisp goes. I don't know where this wisp goes. Bye, little wisp. Don't know where to take it.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Well, not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Interesting.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
The beacons are annoying, are confusing me. Yeah, it says there's flowers here. Flowers.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
Sorry, but I'm pretty much the worst person you could ask.
Surely not the worst.
I've got my days. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich. While gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis Gardens, placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. I say there is a chest here when there is no chest here.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Let's go kill a dragon. Nope, we got people. We got people that want to chat. Let's do that.
You're limping. I'm not. Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left...
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
You two are too cute. They are too fucking cute.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit's strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Yeah, fuck you, Ilario.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Lara and Nev. Lara and Nev. Hey, Oreo.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Now we go have a chat with Nev. I want to talk to my boy more.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright. So that gives us a couple more missions to do. But let's go with the Tosh one. Nope, wrong button again. Always the wrong button first.
We need that report Ira was asking about.
Darren, I really should have insisted to Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind rustling through the leaves sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Arabelle never made it out. I'm so sorry. Deep stalkers spawn Arlington Forest by the old aqueducts. There's something strange about them. Do not approach unless necessary.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlington.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillinane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlington, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Well, not exactly the mission I wanted to start, but let's do it.
Arlington's always got weird crap going on. Now it's got Venatori.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irilyn marked on the map. Let's start there.
Oh look, the weird beach.
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
Arlington was the center of a war between Tevinter and ancient elves. This whole place was destroyed by blood magic.
Continue going this way. Maybe. Every piece of gold counts. here? Bundle of herbs and no platter.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Whoever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do with Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Look there.
You return.
Oh, hello.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that mold you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Minotauri failed?
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
They'll come back if we don't find the rest.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
Keep wanting to walk on this, but I don't think I can. Yep. get to that one? Probably something easy that I'm just not seeing. Like usual. Whoop! Drowning water. Whoopsies. Slightly aggravating again. No, that still doesn't do it. Okay. Goodbye. Just wait. All I had to do was come up here and I can get it. You're telling me the thing's this way. Come on, I can see it from here. Come on. I don't see anything that'll help me get to it. Don't you dare fall after all this. Okay. Collecting notes on history. His stories about Arlatham drew me in. Sometimes I forget what I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest and of the elves, consigned them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade. And another Fenarel altar.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Still need to figure out how to a way to get up there, but it's not happening. Not right now, at least. Which is a little aggravating, but we'll deal with it. Where does that lead off to? Where I need to go? Aha! He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone because he is with me. Voyage-Sivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Before I go down there and check. Now put you back over here. Come on. Fine, I'll go down the normal way.
A body from the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
Spide does not like this. It's familiar to him. Rituals to encourage possession.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
And once more. Tosh and the team head out to hunt a rampage dragon while unaware that Antom's soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Uh-oh.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
I'm sorry that woke you up, kitty.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us. Hey, Lucanus. I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one? Hang on.
Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your pet wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all going to die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Now come on, it says that there's a chest here. Ah.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Hey, we need to be quiet, right? Goodbye.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait. Antom.
Antom? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Dragon King knew he would come for the Fang Scorcher. Watch out, watch out!
Take him down! Finish it!
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow, to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
Watch the
See how this goes.
Who's cover on the left? Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
More on top.
Back!
This is awesome. Wonder if Gar Shadow is still here. He'd probably like this.
Gonna be taking fire.
Dang it, I hate that my ultimate did that.
Everyone's still alive?
Yes, we know you're on. We're so angry. Such an angry dragon.
Let's go.
Ah, okay.
Hitting us at range. Left side.
Oh my lord. Went back up there, huh? Oh gosh. Grab potions while she's giving me a second.
Toebra. Shokra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
That was pretty fun. I like that.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Heart. Oh shit, yeah. Make sure I pick up all of the shinies. All of the little shiny treats.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You're saying I passed the test?
What test?
The test for whether I'm worth trusting when you go dragon slaying.
Wouldn't have joined up if I couldn't trust you.
Oh. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Shokra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Arntom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead.
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Well, that's not ominous. Ominous. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain. As for the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap, it isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Okay. Okay, who wants to talk? Name boyfriend wants to talk. We'll talk to Mr. Necromancer first, though.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
That's so sweet.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
the Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of Vervain. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tosh is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tosh to Ravane. And to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Now I get to talk to my boyfriend.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
And we immediately go to this one. Wait. Miss Kunari. Miss Kunari wishes to speak. I shall acquiesce to her wish. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it, for my gold and my glory. Out there, I held the totally ready. There is a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing up top a pile of flutes.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
I'm glad. I am very glad. Now we run off to the Cobbled Swan. Wonder how far the run's going to be this time around. The Venatori continue to set up their rituals. Those strong enough to do so must resist to show the people that the cult will never break our spirit. A friend of Minrathos.
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it. Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Don't toy with me. You've got a list of people with coins. I know I'm good for it, Coin.
Where's the first crystal? Am I missing one? Oh, hi, kitty. Pet kitty. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name, and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage, and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In Minrathos. It's a trap.
Is his guts hanging out? I think his guts be hanging out. Caught someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to learn the consequences of meddling. The ritual will commence as soon as you arrive, now that all suitable components have been gathered.
Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Did you hear?
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Mona's Kell dance act astounds audience.
Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent from Dogtown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
Father gives me an allowance.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Piece of news brings the conflict between Lucanas and Spite to a crisis point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly?
You have something or you don't.
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the locks, everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Envy is the rarest of all demons, most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
This has got to be interesting.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open.
Even if it kills you.
And you are raised into the heavens to join the gods. Perfect and exalted. A murder of crows at your feet.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Caterina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Caterina, then. Caterina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped. By the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Still fighting? Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite's here.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Let me read this real quick. You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Hi, Nev.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter. People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
I didn't want you to see that. Again, I'm not this. I cannot be this.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
She came after me. She came after Katarina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
I can't believe it. You're home. What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Well, the choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
Well, I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
Hi, Oreo.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Little sweet girl. When he learned that Katerina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has decided to get some payback.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
There's a couple of things I need to do here at the Cobbled Swan.
This candlewick's been treated with, I think it's copper crystals. The flame would have burned blue. A signal to someone outside. Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venetori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Evening set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening set at the Garden Morning. I'll be back with you, Niv.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Sinkers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. Okay then. Okay, what else am I looking at in here? Did I miss a clue up here?
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Why don't you care about us?
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Close call. Minrathis recovers after dragon. It should be enough. I made it here. I got this job. What brought a dragon to Minrathis?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori.
Other candle hops, fine, thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back, and not by a professional.
Someone saw their chance. Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden, enjoy magnificent views of Minthrathos while the dulcet tones of Lex Alos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
What's going on?
People keep asking me about my feelings.
I know how that is.
How does it feel using they? Have you told your mother? When are you telling your mother?
Always when you're trying not to think about your feelings.
Right? Talking just makes me more sad.
Too much talking. Kill instead.
Yes, exactly. Wait, was that you or Spite?
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us.
I think in this case, he speaks for both of us. I don't know where that goes. I'm not going in there. I took a wrong turn somewhere, I think. Random legendary rune. Alright. Marissa, the old route's mostly passable. We just need to shore up some of the paths, and the tides have opened new passages. Remember the quarry rescue last summer? We lost the elven woman and her child, but I swear they're down here. I've seen signs, and they've kept people hidden here for weeks. They'll need a guide to get out. If you find this, know I went forward. I have to do this, Ignace. I just have to go through here then?
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
The Lords of Fortune say that there's always a way in.
Someplace dangerous and unpredictable? Of course we'll find a way in.
So you came in one morning and the desk was just empty.
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. look around the gardens, alright? What? Okay, I thought that was weird. Just
Hey, Lucanus.
was weird.
Are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
Good for you. If it's true.
I ran into more Venatori a stone's throw from your place. If I can help, let me.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Time to go kill.
A drink to take
Who
your
goes
mind off
there?
the world's troubles.
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulers, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
Up there.
Don't order a peanut butter and sausage special.
Up where?
The cook refuses
Oh.
to make it.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Woohoo! So is that meeting Nev? Okay, so I can go do that thing with Nev if I wanted to.
the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just me?
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need me.
Nev meets with the Threads to discuss Aelia.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Aelia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Was there a time we were sure of things?
No. And that's only become more true.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Aelia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
No, that was quick and easy. Okay, I think it's time to go back to the lighthouse, see if anybody wants to have a chat. Yes, yes. Nev and my boyfriend want to talk. Go say hi to Ned first.
Supper in Docktown?
You actually taking a break?
I've got leads to chase on Aelia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
This place even smells wrong.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, and now we have officially started a romance with Lucanus.
Hey, Hassan.
It has come to my attention of a Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2. I'm not ready for it. You're not ready for it? I don't have a trinket for you. I wonder why.
Let's get word out to all patrols. Be on the lookout.
Ireland, we'll need to post additional scouts.
Never a boring day in Arlington. Now it's Venatori?
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Ireland marked on the map. Let's start there.
Kill him and cook him.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlington was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed, and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
Is there an actual, like, closer spot to Davrin that I can go to? I think so. The first one hurt enough. When Davin returns to Arlington with Hassan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Harlow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Hassan, Hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
I've heard the name. I've heard other things too.
There's some history.
Doesn't matter. I just need to know if you can be trusted around Hala.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm still Dalish where it counts.
The Hala will decide that. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Hala aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Hala to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Ma'am, you've been streaming
Okay.
for quite long.
What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them.
I think I will get up for a quick minute though. Walk around. I'll be back just a minute, my loves. yanking my dang microphone out. Make you. You know what? Off the desk, my love. Off the desk. I have dealt with you for too long. Hello, Terrestriella. Hope you're doing well today.
Running around, getting nowhere. Paula can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
A romantic dinner. Okay. I am just checking on all my friends and favorite streamers. Thank you, Terrestriella. That's sweet.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. A sound could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Hi, son.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
Right after I pick up this little Grace of the Holla memento.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon.
That's so fucking
Thanks
cute.
for helping out.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Yeah, I love Asan.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of Darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Friend and me. Davern helped an old friend of Eldrin by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Asan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a sign the griffin has not seen before. That's adorable. Asan is such a good birdie. Alright. Now time to go do the Harding thing. Let me go to the lighthouse again real quick. Double check if anybody has a conversation. Ooh. Davrin and him are talking. Long run for it, but it's okay.
The fires are lit.
Woohoo! Shop Rain Gate. Got an achievement for it.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
That's Bronto. Alright. I'm interested in doing this stuff with Harding. Neanderthals.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Oh god, I love what they did with snow in this. I love it so much. Don't mind me, Harding, just taking some stuff.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
A stone sign with directions led by Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads. Alright.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it bugged out. It bugged out. That bottom one was not supposed to come back down, and now I can't get through there. So reload. Whoopsies.
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Oh, cool! It all saved right there, and the freaking thing was good. Yay! All right, cool. It's okay. We were right. It loaded us on. There was barely even a pause in the gameplay.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
On to you. Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
Does she do it on her own? Okay. Huh. Harding's pigtails clip into the armor so it looks like she has a bob.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Oh, hello there.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head. How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone. Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not. Can you tell us what happened? We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness. Just rest. You're no longer in danger. Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining here. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Okay, there's a lever on the other side, so we'll eventually wrap our way around
Those
there.
scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Drugged.
We have to find them.
It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us start hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. I wonder what dragged him away then. Would armor make that kind of gouge in the wall? Okay, you're telling me I gotta go up there, but how do I go up there? Check back here. Hello, Ryu. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh wait. Wait, is this not the way I needed to go forward then? Oh no, it's over here. Dirt. Up we go.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
I'd die in there. Thank you. Stay here, where it's safe.
Go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Any healing jars nearby? No. legendary material. Cool.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Ugh. I really like your OC Sona. I can't tell if it's Sona or just an OC because it looks like a Sona. I guess it's both. Both is fine. Dun, dun, dun. I get confused easy too. Like, legit.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Something opened the door for us.
Red lyrium.
You can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
No! No! God dang it, I had to do that when he did his friggin'... It's not gonna touch anybody. My ultimate was completely wasted there. I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty!
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalguard.
Well, open her up.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
They won't hear it from me.
I'm ready.
I mean, Ryu, technically, it is a persona. Technically. But I also am... I don't know. You're fine. I don't mind.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
This is gonna be rough.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
What's with Harding?
She'll bring the cabin down, or worse, we have to get to her.
Look, we have to go!
We're not leaving Harding. We can still get through to her.
This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still! Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Oh my gosh.
Now's your chance.
Woo!
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
You're Lace Harding. You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Wow. Yeah. Something.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard
Yeah,
and the
alright,
others are
Dark Shadow,
returning to
what's up?
Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time? See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so... Thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
You're free from your bed? Nice. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Song of the Stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirit in battle. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Yep, those are going directly on her. Anybody want to talk? Nope. Now, time to go do Neb's thing. The gaming goes well. I'm having fun. I've been playing for this game for almost 9 hours now, and I've been having a blast.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city? I hear the Magisterians
There! Release them!
Wow, I don't like you.
Your turn.
Ow, bitch.
Nice, Rook.
Yes!
Coming at range.
No barrier for you.
Stay in cover!
That was terrifying.
So sloppy, so slashy. The ground is so wet. It is always raining in here now, in Mirathas now.
Brooke, hey. Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
What about rocks?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Pet the kitty.
Still think the cat has answers?
No, you never know.
Good kitty.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Ah, then I owe you half the coin.
Me for rocks.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Hi, Oreo.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Oh, hello.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Hello. Hello, little girl. Why you jumping in my lap again, huh? Why you jumping in my lap again, huh? Stretch. Little girl. No. You cannot be on the desk, you silly little girl.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked?
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Have you seen Kari? Please help. Bring any information to Vix. I work the textile stand, please.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case the remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Dang it, I hate when I do that. Go too fast for the game.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall. We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones
Stop.
really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You bet. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
And now you've got us. When you need it.
After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic field to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Oh, I can change my party here at any time. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Come on, de-aggro. Okay, it doesn't matter if we de-aggro or not. Okay.
Be ready.
Lucanus makes killing look like a dance.
Let's check out this demon.
Over there!
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trapped necropolis spirit. Last one.
I'm lashed by common rage. We fought a petty hates and cracked the heart and burned the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Your turn.
On.
still in one piece.
That's it. The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We'll stop it before it gets out.
Alright. Alright, cool. I feel like I shouldn't go over there. Undeterred, Venatori, continue to perform stuff, blah blah blah. Do I want to do more side questing? Let's... Well, first things first, let's head back home to make sure no one wants to talk. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Pee-Pee. Talkie. More talkie. Let's go.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minratha's papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on, have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story.
Dragon?
Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
It said Shadow Dragon. Yep, there are people here called the Shadow Dragons.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
Alright, my loves. I think it is time for the stream to end after almost 9 hours. I had a blast. Thank you everyone so much for watching. And thank you to all the VOD watchers. My throat is rough. I'm gonna go take a rest. And I'll see you tomorrow, my loves. Until then, bye for now.